anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Off we go then, the first kick of the game. Gonzalo Plata. The attack broken up.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Kessié. Seko Fofana. Has a go. Good save, and enough on it to get it away too. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Genuine chance here. Oh, it must be here. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. Caicedo. Oh, good ball over the top. Oh, could be a chance here. Here we go! And he's missed it. Good heavens.
Well, he's got to score that guy. It's a huge opportunity to equalise.
Ibrahim Sangare. A move of real promise now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They've lost it, needlessly really. Good run, now can he pick out the right option? And it's behind for a corner. It's been delivered, and it could be. Still a chance off the keeper. And that must be so disappointing for them. Ball won, well read. Good work to beat the challenge. Should score here. Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Oh, it's a nightmare for him, that. It looked a really good chance to score. Gonzalo Plata. Delivered into the box. It's broken down, and it had looked promising. From Kessié. Well, that's not going to cut it. Plata. There's a bit of belief in this move, and that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Brilliant Oh, good stop from keeper to crossbar. Promising looking ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could get interesting. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. It's a good ball in behind, but no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
On they go under no real pressure. And well read, just as it was looking promising.
Oh, it's really good awareness there, wasn't it?
Promising position, this. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sangare. It's a long way out. The defence on top of it. That is where it ends. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Having a go. A vital block. Corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Intercepted, but it's not away yet. And the keeper has it to avert the danger. That's nice vision to switch things. Beautifully weighted ball. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Kona. Essier now. Good possession with a gear change coming. Solid clearance to ease the pressure. And that whistle brings... The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Caicedo. They're in here. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. And away we go again at 1-1. This is a promising looking attack. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Fofana. And that's where it ends. William Pacho. Gonzalo Plata. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Now it needs a good ball in. This to go in front. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So that makes it 2-1. And away we go again. Good work to beat the challenge. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Valencia. Options available in the middle. That set up the chance. Yet to find a way to goal. And that will be a penalty. This for 3-1. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. And we're back underway at 3-1. Closed it down well. Beaten easily here. Can he finish? And offside rules the assistant referee. Need to be better with the ball. Played in with that. Oh, penalty given here. This for 4-1. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. And the ball won back. Doesn't get far. It could be in trouble here. And it's comfortably gathered. We've got 20 to go in this one. A promising move stalls. Well, that's not going to cut it. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. And the attack is over. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
There's something on here, a chance to attack. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. That's a good pass. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Lovely weighted pass. There it is! Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans. Pacho. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Ball one, well read. Valencia. Good vision. Played in, and this could be. Now, surely. And that puts a really impressive seal on what... And there's the final whistle. their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. Stay with us for all the action live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going, Sue?
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
And a cross that could be dangerous. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Rani Khedira. Elias Skiri. One and two touch passing, making it look easy.
Yeah, it's like they're just chasing shadows.
And that is a top quality save. Ibrahim Sangare. Fofana. Closed it down well. Starting to get interested here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Anis Slimani. Here. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. From Kessier. Dylan Bron. Valerie. Skiri. Maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Conan. Switched on and ready to intercept there. That's not a bad-looking ball. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, lovely ball, wasn't it? Great weight and angle on it.
Ball taken away from them. Setting up the chance. Elias Skiri. Hannibal. It's cleared out. Now they can reset. A corner now then. And a good chance to go further ahead. That's not properly away yet. Goes for goal! And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. It's been delivered. Made the connection, but that was really catching practice. Fofana. Could be something on. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. Good vision. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Jan Valerie. Anis Slimani. And they've got it back now. Conan. pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Hannibal. Eliaskiri. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Both teams guilty of being careless in possession.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Great instinct there to cut it out. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, a flawless tackle. Hannibal. And on that whistle, the first half. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Good feel to this attack. And a cross that could be dangerous. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Fofana. Possession changes hands. Dylan Bron. Now with Slimani. A chance to get something going here. Delivered into the middle. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Eliaskiri. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Oh, could be here. Well, defences appreciate that. Proper command of the area. Kessié. Now, here's an invitation. Abdi. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's had a really productive first half. He gave his side the lead with a tidy finish, but it's his all-round play that's been so good too. Hopefully we'll see
Well,
more.
they could be in here soon. They shall not pass.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Big chance. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Hannibal. Fofana. And the game will stop. Offside. Ali Abdi. And it must be. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Setting up the chance. And he's in there. It's there. And it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Kessier. Decent chance. Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Delivered into the box. Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
It's sloppy in possession. Played their way into danger here. Put into the middle. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Dylan Braun. And he's managed to keep it in. Ball one, well read. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. Five minutes left now. And this could be... What a stop, razor sharp.
Oh, talk about reactions. How good were his then? It's such close range. That's a brilliant save.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Allowed to go a long way with this. Now, can this be attacked? And it's saved and held. And there's the final whistle. Joining us for another game live on EA
hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Off we go, the match is underway. This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those 5 across midfield will really need to support the lone striker though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
This is how the visitors start the game. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they're playing with just one up front. He's beaten his marker here. Oh, what a tackle to break up the play.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Possession lost and won. The game really needs to settle. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. The anticipation rising with this move. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Mbolo. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, good vision. But the keeper is oh so sharp. Read that brilliantly. Kessier. That's a good ball. Granit Xhaka. Akanji. Beautifully weighted ball. A good advantage played by the ref. Setting up the chance. Great defending. Ruben Vargas. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Into the area it goes. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Now that's how to play it through. Now, this has to be. And that's not a bad save at all. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Played in with that. Challenge. And the forward progress continues. I'm afraid that's careless. Granit Xhaka. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Decent delivery. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Fofana. Well, that was not where the pass was intended to go.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Seko Fofana. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Ball lost and the chance gone. Taken without any trouble. Well, the travelling fans will be happy with the score. But what about the performance as we move towards half-time?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
Room to do something here. From Kessier. Lots of room for them now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. In the right position to cut out the pass. And on that whistle, the... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Granit Xhaka. Sylvain Vidmer. Closed it down well. Remo Freuler. And into the box it goes. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Sylvain Vidmer. Now with Akanji. Promising looking ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Lovely setup. Strong play to keep possession.
Oh, real grit there to shield it.
And they might be in. Oh, that's really well cut out. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Starting to get interested here. Good strength on show to keep the ball. There's something on here, a chance to attack. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Rodriguez. Good spell of patient possession.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
And served through on a plate here, but it was being tracked all the way. Struggling to keep the ball there. And played straight out by the goalkeeper for a throw-in. What a room here, it's promising. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now, what can they do from here? And that is offside.
Well, I'm not sure why he's not on the move inside the box. He just gets caught standing still. It's really poor, that.
Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Nico Elvedi. And unable to retain possession. What a chance here! Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Oh, it's a great save. Certainly showed his class there and prevented an almost certain goal.
Nicely cleared from the danger area. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Rodriguez. Akanji. Sylvain Vidman. And the challenge puts the ball out. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. And into the area it goes. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to...
Oh, they could be in! Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Well, I'm not sure how that didn't go in. The goalkeeper deserves a lot of credit for that. They just need to hold on now.
Yeah, and sometimes it takes something like that to change the feel of the game. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Right idea, wrong execution, I'm afraid. And that's crossed the line. Goal kick. Xhaka. Sylvain Vidman. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. So that will do it at this... happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Ecuador, and they take on Côte d'Ivoire.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And playing it through. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Kessié. And credit due, a good intervention. Caicedo, showing ambition. I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
Seko Fofana. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ener Valencia. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Will it go in? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Confident attacking play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Ndika. Fofana with it. Could be dangerous. And plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Kessié. Fofana with it. Well, a touch too heavy there.
They got everything right there.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. To take the lead. Now opening things up. Well, far from the ideal pass. And that is how to beat your opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Now, what can they produce on the flank? Oh, it might be! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Pires. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he find the right pass? Kessié. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Plata.
showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? An effective ball win. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Songare. Shot from long range. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Caicedo. And gifting away possession. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Incapié. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Now delivering that deep cross. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well read to ease the pressure. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Pais. In position. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And space to attack. Songare. Oh, good-looking run. Great defending here. Well, defenders keep getting in the way. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Must be. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
On the mark. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Could play it in. A lot of space to attack. Trying to connect. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Ener Valencia. Songare. Won't do damage on the break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Oh, good idea. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Referee deciding to give the free kick.
Well, I think they've changed the way they're playing here. Whereas they wanted to win the ball back high up the pitch, they're now going to stay deeper, remain compact, and then counter-attack when they win possession. It's an interesting move.
Gonzalo Plata. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Oh, reacted so quickly! And possession changing hands. And striking it. Oh, magnificent reaction. Plata. And the pass deftly cut out. Seko Fofana. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Caicedo. Able to skip past his man. And that is offside. Seko Fofana. And showing good game awareness. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he did well to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Moises Caicedo. Not a great pass. Incisive ball. They might forge ahead, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Useful possession they're in. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Seko Fofana. Kessié has it. And forward they go, chasing the game. This could square the game, but no, he's gone and missed it.
Well, what a huge moment that could prove to be. They're running out of time here.
Oh, I read it really well. Difficult to stop him. What to like about that pass? Crossing into the middle. Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. This could finish it! Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Oh, that was so well timed.
1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Can they square this match? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of what...
of Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The whistle goes, the first half begins. Dylan Bron. Elias Skiri. Bron. Skiri. Dylan Bron. Elias Skiri. Opportunity here. Still a chance. But he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious. And he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? The ball is lost. And the chance has gone too. Promising position, this. Now with Slimani. Bron. Well read to gain possession. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And tidy work to push it to safety. A little sloppy on the ball there. Oh, could be here. Magnificent defending, a timely intervention.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Could take things forward a notch here. It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the forward progress continues. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. That's a go. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. Skiri. Struggling to keep it here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here. Goes on past the defender. And he's in now. And the ref points to the spot without hesitation. To give them the lead. A failure from the spot. A triumph for the keeper. And the corner is fired in. It's away, not far enough. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Promising looking ball. Lovely weighted pass. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Dicker. They've come away with the ball. Braun. Well, not long to go until the break now, and the hosts are edging this first half.
Well, it's been a lively first half, hasn't it? Both sides have looked dangerous, but I think they do have a bit more guile in the top third of the pitch, and that's been key to them leading at the moment.
They found a way through, and a great stop to turn the ball away. Kessié. It looks the right ball, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. That's a good pass. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, great block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Hannibal. Over the top and in on goal. Well, there's the flag. Offside. From Kessié. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Delivered into the box. Well, nothing doing for them in the end. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Khedira. Working the ball really nicely. Abdi. And that's where it ends.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Odilon Kosunu. That's a good ball. Conan. This could be threatening. Ball lost and the chance gone. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
This could be dangerous. And it's offside here. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? It's gone out, and the pressure told that. Hannibal. Khedira. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Half an hour left for play. If they go now, there could be a break on. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Conan. And set up the chance. Braun. Khedira. Time for some positive wing play now. And it's stopped straight away. Good work to regain possession. Well, this is looking good. And the promise of something happening is over. Ali Abdi. Pass as precise as they come. Oh, it's hit the post! And it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag goes up in the end, and the defence can regroup. Gisline Kona. Seko Fofana. Now, what can they do from here? Good work, they've got it back. All a bit wild out there currently.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Nothing was developing there, so it will be a free kick. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now a sense that a late equaliser could be on the cards. Now, this has to be. What a chance and an astonishing miss.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
Bron. Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Lovely weighted pass. And he's through here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Seko Fofana. Can't miss. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Rani Khedira. A really good interception to take the ball. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And he's in now. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? Hannibal. Ali Abdi. Possession changes hands. The attack broken up. And there goes the final win.
All week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live.
great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Switzerland and they take on Côte d'Ivoire.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Manuel Akanji. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Elvedi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible.
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. Still alive, and he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Elvedi. And now it's with Embolo. Well, they have the ball once more. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. They got away from Xhaka. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, still up for grabs. In it goes. At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Sylvain Widmer. This could be the equaliser. Oh, there it is. A back and forth of the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. It's promising out wide. Real chance. It was a magical save, it was. Who's going to get on the end of it? And not far away with that header.
Yeah, that was a good effort. He met it really well.
Granit Xhaka. Sylvain Widmer. Fabian Rieder. This could be troublesome. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And finding their flow. Trying to connect. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A good and fair challenge. And a shot from some way out. Body in the way.
He just got his body in the way.
Intelligent defending. Granit Xhaka. And now Rodriguez. Manuel Akanji. Xhaka's lost the ball. Granit Xhaka. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. Seko Fofana. It's there for him. Oh, superb reflexes. And over it comes. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Manuel Akanji. Freuler in possession. Ndoye. Remo Freuler. Oh, that's a clever ball. he'll have a go. No way through. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, options are plenty. Ndoye. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, good-looking run. Well, a touch too heavy there. Rodriguez. Reader. Effective challenge. Remo Freuler. Could be dangerous. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. Well, how about this? 4-3. Ndoye. Odilon Kusunu. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, that's a fine pass.
Yeah, really good vision there.
Not smooth in possession. Oh, good-looking pass. Clearance needed to be better. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. So back underway, the second half begins. Read it well and made the save. Granit Xhaka. It's with Vidmer. Well, nicely cut out. Manuel Akanji. Good tackle. Now, who can he play it to? Might lead to a chance. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
He wasn't going to lose that one, was he?
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? The cross is on. Oh, moving it nicely. It did look on for them, but not to be. What a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here. Granit Xhaka. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Counter-attacking chance. He's in behind. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Nicely played. Must be. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Kessié. And he takes it away.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Manuel Akanji. Vargas. Akanji has it. Elvedi. Quick thinking to win it back. Braille Embolo. Super pass. And a textbook interception. Elvedi. Nicely constructed. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And that's where to send it. And the cross goes in. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And cutting it out. Possibilities for them to counter. Rieder, incisive ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Granit Xhaka. Sylvain Widmer. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Genuine chance. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mode here. Can they be stopped? And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? But they dealt with the threat posed. Kobe. Well, the keeper was hoping someone might get on the end of it, but it will be a throw-in. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Playing with a flow and intensity. Will he play it in? Very quick thinking there. Promising looking ball. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
And just like that, broken up.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And playing it through, could be in. A goal! Sheer excitement, level again here. And the whistle is sound.
play their part in adding to an occasion which could prove memorable. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. This is the lineup for the visitors. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Ronald Araujo.
Right, the shot's on here.
Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Promising position, this. Good work, they've got it back. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Can someone attack this? Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it. Threads it through. Now composure needed. Saved, but not clear. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. An open invitation on the wing here. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Great instinct there to cut it out. He'll try his luck, and it's not missed by that much.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
Pelistri. Plenty of open space here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Takes the shot. Terrific bit of blocking.
That really is a good block.
Ugarte. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The defence quick to snatch it back. Matias Oliveira. And able to come away with the ball. Really good pass. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Over the top and in on goal. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Salim El-Dawsari. An attack of genuine promise now. And that's where it ends. Making decent progress here. And the attack is over.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Pelistri. Good pressure high up the pitch. Al-Dawsari. Get into the middle. Got it away, but not far. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Well read to gain possession. Nunez. And that's that. The flag's up. Brilliant anticipation. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Here we go! And the defence regains control.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Oh, what a chance! Well, that was pure instinct. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. A decent effort, but met by tidy hands. Threads it through. Good work to regain possession. Good cross into the middle. And the move has come to an end. Pelistri. He's beaten his marker here. Across the dead ball line for a corner. And no scraps for the attackers to beat off. Hung on to the ball well. And with that, the first half... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. All a bit chaotic, this. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. There's a chance for them to go now. This has to be. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. And that's a foul and a free kick. Manuel Ugarte. Real chance. And there's the goal to put them in front. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. And play on is the verdict there. Gets past really nicely. And the chance slips away. Al-Dawsari. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. It's a good ball in behind. Now it's on for them. And we're into the final half hour. That's been cut out.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Pelistri. Time for some positive wing play now. Oh, that was hit hard. And it's gone over the top. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. A lot of room for them here. And into the box it goes. Terrific bit of blocking. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. And a really smart stop there. Possession lost and won. No way through, possession lost. "20 minutes left to play. Cleared, but not far enough. And the attack comes to an end, disappointing. Salim Al-Dawsari. Worried clearance, still plenty of threat. Facundo Pellistri. They've lost it, needlessly really. A move of real promise now. And a superb block. Right idea, but the radar was out. Pellistri. Surely someone's got to do something about this. All one, well read. No sign of stopping yet. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Surely now, it's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Manuel Ugarte in a handy position now for a late winner. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And they've come away with the ball. Through. And there goes the final whistle.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. In Saudi Arabia, and they take on South Africa.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The wait is over, now we're in business. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Opportunity! Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. And here's the starting 11 for South Africa.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking...
danger here soon. And the decision is one of offside here. Read it well. Promising pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Al-Birekan. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Can he put them in front? Palmed away by the keeper. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the...
Sorry, Sue, a chance! Oh, superb reflexes! Let's see about the delivery. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And still danger here. Really committed defending.
Well, it was a great save, that, from the keeper. Showed his agility there to keep the ball out. It's a real important save to keep it all square.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Clever defending. What to like about that pass? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Opportunity here. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Al-Birekan. Here's Al-Dossari. Very quick thinking there. Decent looking pass. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. There's the shot. Oh, this could be trouble. Weak in accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Well, there to intercept. Now opening things up. It's not a bad ball. Can he finish here? And a solid stop there. They'll get things going again with a goal kick. And that's great work to keep it in play. And playing it through. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Well, did well to win the ball back. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Yeah, no real rhythm, is there?
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And quite simply wide of the target. Oh, he looks threatening. Has a go! And the whistle is sounded for... So they get the second half going here. Distributing it well. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of options. Superb looking pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Plenty of support here. And a useful cross. Oh, but claimed by the goalkeeper. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yeah, I've certainly seen him play a lot better than this. I think he'll be more focused in the second half, though, and we'll see a much improved performance.
Very quick thinking there. Albirekan. And intercepted it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And quick thinking defensively. Firas Albirekan. he saw the situation developing. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Oh, tremendous vision. Untidy in possession. How can they open up the defence here? Oh, that's an interesting pass. Foster, and he stopped them in their tracks. And into the last 20 minutes. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, nice, but just need a bit more now, don't they?
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Good weight on that pass. And danger averted. Well read. Foster. Excellent vision. And that'll be offside. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. That's a good pass. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Saud Abdul Hamid. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And nicely over the top. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Released it nicely. Really good block. And a good take under duress there. And passing it well. But the danger averted. Massive credit there.
Oh, yeah, that was shaping up to be a real problem.
Could we see some late drama here? And a throw-in it's going to be. Who can he pick out? Cleared away, but at the expense of a corner. Delivering it. Well, no way through in the end. And good anticipation. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, a touch too heavy there. And there's the whistle, all even at the... desert, we're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and commentary midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on Mexico.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important that they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. We know they can pass the ball better than this. Here's Chavez. Alvarado has it. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to him. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Fidalgo. That's a good pass. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Creative look about this. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And in with a real chance. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Edson Alvarez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, now they have possession. Oh, that's how to defend.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Firasal Birekan. Oh, this looks useful. Well, throwing it wide from there. Disappointing. On the ball, Chavez. Reyes. Roberto Alvarado. Israel Reyes. Edson Alvarez. Could be troublesome. And this to level it. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Oh, read it really well. Incisive ball. A good and fair challenge. Jimenez. Could be dangerous. Couldn't grab hold of it. Roberto Alvarado. Showing a great defensive instinct. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Over it comes. And he keeps going. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Plenty of support here. Oh, great attacking play. of the highest order. Ayman Yahya. Here's Al-Dossari. Showing good defensive judgment.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Interesting pass. And forcing the error. And does well to keep it in play. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Good through ball. And the cross goes in. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Oh, good-looking run. Has a go. Well, over the top it goes. He didn't miss by an awful lot. Salem Al-Dossari. Clever defending. Well, had no intention of losing out.
He's so good at doing that.
Their turn to come away with it. Intelligent ball. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. He's driven in the corner. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. This looks more than decent. No one seems able to settle on the ball.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Fidalgo. Released it nicely. Well, nicely cut out. Quality defending. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a really good run. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Edson Alvarez. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Could pose a threat on the counter. Nice weight on the pass. An awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Delivered into the area here. Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. Quinones. Nicely regaining possession. And the shot. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
No, not the best challenge, but stat defending when it mattered. That was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And that'll be offside. losing possession. Impressive build-up. And that's a very effective run. Oh, tremendous block.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Firasal Birekan. Incisive ball. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, danger here. That's a good-looking shot. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Jimenez. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Well, he's certainly not alone. And thwarted there following the cross. Intercepted effortlessly. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? Oh, he's blocked it! Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. 10 minutes to go. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Yahya. And a long way out here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. That's a good-looking ball. That was going in. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Counter-attacking chance. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Salem Al-Dossari. So much focus within the team, and completely focused. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, it still could be dangerous. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
And there's the whistle. They come. And so the penalty shootout about to commence. And as a player, this is when you have to hold your nerve. the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable talk. It's Uruguay versus Saudi Arabia.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, killing the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The starting 11 for Uruguay. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, this looks useful. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And still dangerous. It really can be a difficult skill to master.
You're absolutely right. It's a hard technique, and he didn't get it right there.
Manuel Ugarte. And snuffing out the danger. Well, that one has promise. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And defensive play to be applauded. And goes for goal! Keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Great effort to keep that one in play. Rodriguez. And across the touchline, so a throw in here. And options in the centre. And cuts inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And quick thinking defensively. Released it nicely. And crossed in there. Could still be dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. Couldn't hang on to it. And the attack looks promising. This looks more than decent. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And possession changing hands. Now, who can he play it to? Theme emerging of wasted possession. Valverde. Hassan Tombakti. This is looking good. Oh, he wasn't necessarily back to win that challenge.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
And the referee blows for a foul. Well read to ease the pressure. Rodriguez. This is looking threatening. But they dealt with the threat posed. Al-Khaibari. Yahya. Gonna go from there. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. Now sending it in. On a time for composure on the ball. Plenty of support here, but they took care of the situation defensively. A chance to whip it in. And the chance slips away. And taking it away. And passing it well. Well, it could be on for him here. And the post denied him. Valverde. Perfect tackle. Oliveira. And the whistle is sounded for... And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
And a tidy challenge. Manuel Ugarte. Darwin Nunez. Chance here. Reading it well. And suddenly on the front foot. Well, that should boost his confidence. Now, options are plenty. That's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, that's brilliant defending.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And there's the delivery. Well, behind for another corner. Might still be problematic. Well, they survived the attack. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Albiracan. Useful ball to the near post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Regained possession. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here to take the lead. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Chance for the leveller. Not finished now. for you. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
And the cross into the middle. Under pressure. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Keeper had it covered. And over it comes. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Brian Rodriguez. Oliveira. A very good tackle. Good ball over the top. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, good idea. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oliveira. This is looking threatening. Might go ahead. And pushed away to safety. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They just need to finish one of these chances off to take the lead.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Oliveira. Very quick thinking there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. It's there for him. Well, that save keeps the match exactly where it is.
Yeah, what a big stop that was. So late in the game as well.
Brian Rodriguez. Manuel Ugarte. Rodriguez. Could we see some late drama here? Can they forge ahead? Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's failed under pressure.
Well, chances don't come much better than that, do they, Derek? That might be their last chance to win this game.
And running it back. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Now this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Counter-attacking possibilities. And losing possession. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
And a tidy challenge. Oh, he's through here. And unable to dispatch it past the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he'd like to have that one back again.
Valverde. The emphasis very much on attack. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And over it comes. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. Nothing.
thanks for joining us on a pretty dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Could be a chance. Someone for the team there. Brilliant anticipation. Oh, good vision. Flag up here, offside. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Now, here they go. Good defending to prevent any damage. And that's a corner. And the ball comes in. And the keeper has done really well to keep the header out. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play. And
Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. So off we go at 1-0. And he goes, and on, and on. What a chance here! After all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that was playing on the edge. Still ahead by 1, and they're moving the ball with real purpose. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Oh, that's really well cut out. This is looking better with every stride. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Spark the attack further into life here. And he's missed the chance.
well, I think he should have done better there.
Al-Dawsari. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. A solid block. Well, down by 1, but they have a corner now. It's been delivered. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. The midfield battle intensifies.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Nice pass, and on they march. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good pass. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Decent looking attack, this. Big chance. Not content with just the one, but no goal this time.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Can someone attack this? And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Well read to gain possession. Now, here they go. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, creating lots of chances now, and you think if they do get another, it's going to be tough for the opposition to find a way back into this.
Has a go, and it's held on to comfortably. And that whistle brings the... The ball is rolling, and the second half is underway. They keep moving the ball, and whilst they do, they'll still be leading the game. And a cross that could be dangerous. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. A chance now for a quick transition. And that ultimately has come to nothing. In the right position to cut out the pass. Oh, wonderful ball that. Now composure needed. Oh, top class from the goalkeeper.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
And somehow he saved it at full stretch. Delivered into the box. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Loads of room here. Good work to beat the challenge. And he always had that covered. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
The defence quick to snatch it back.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Switched on and ready to intercept there. A chance to get something going here. Lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control. The ball taken away from them. A lot of room for them here. Good-looking ball played in. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? And it's stopped straight away. Worth a go. Taken cleanly by the keeper. And the pass has not found its target.
Yeah, they've got to pass it better than that.
Oh, chance here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. So quarter of an hour remaining. Something could be on with this. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Salim El-Dawsari. They won the ball, now to keep it. Ball won, well read. Time ticking away, but there's still belief here. And that's been nicely won by the defence.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
There's a bit of belief in this move. And the promise of something happening is over. Getting closer. Opportunity here. Promising looking attack, but it's come to nothing. Salim El-Dawsari. Good ball in behind. Well, they're not going to profit. Good defending. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. So much space to attack. Could be a chance. Crucial defending.
That's how to get a block in.
I'm afraid that's careless. And that is the final play.
aptitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. Stay with us, we'll have every kick of the ball next. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Mexico versus...
Oh, hang on a minute, there's a chance.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Played over. Quiñones, and fed forwards. Oh, might be. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Just the challenge that was required. Always likely to be given as a foul. Edson Alvarez. Exploiting the wide area. Laid it to the centre. And a time for cool heads. Well, a really good run. But the danger averted for now. Jimenez. And the keeper is there to cover up. Edson Alvarez. Jesus Gallardo. In possession, Cesar Montes. Fidalgo. Alvarez now. Yahya. Really good attacking play. Goes towards that far post. Well, still an issue here. And in the end, no damage done. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Jesus Gallardo. And now Quiñones. That's a useful cross. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, useful ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Albirecan. Very quick thinking there. Fidalgo. And now Quiñones. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Could be threatening. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs though.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead?
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
Attack looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Now, options are plenty. There's the shot. And collected with considerable ease. And giving it away. He fancies it. Oh, that's splendid play. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Gives it a go! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Quiñones. On to Jimenez. Couldn't keep it. That's a good-looking ball. The defenders know they need to get tighter. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, there's a real sharpness to his play. Getting into good positions on a regular basis, isn't he?
And flying forward here. Electing to shoot. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Smart defending. And there it is, the half. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Released it nicely. Ayman Yahya. It did look on for them, but not to be. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Johan Vasquez. Fidalgo. Montes. And now back with the keeper. Quiñones. This could be troublesome. And darting through. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Albirecan. And they have possession again. Chavez. Couldn't get it through.
Yeah, sign of a good defender, that. Nice and calm, wasn't he?
And he's made headway. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And there to intercept. Albirecan. Not a bad ball. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Edson Alvarez. In the right place to cut out the pass. Roberto Alvarado. Salem Al-Dossari. Promising pass. Simple catch, really. Chavez. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Come off the keeper. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Chance to do damage, but the danger averted for now. Jimenez. Alvarado has it. And look at this! Well, tremendous block.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Albirekan. Successfully cut out the pass. That's a good-looking shot. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Jesus Gallardo. Excellent defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Fidalgo. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. Maybe could have done better from that position.
Yeah, the angle was so tight, I'm not sure why he even attempted the shot. He had other options.
Well read to win possession back. Jesus Gallardo. Well, strong play here. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball.
Oh, he's playing a clever game.
All even, but will it stay that way? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Oh, an incredible block.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. But with time running out, you can sense the players becoming a little bit frantic. They're trying to get that late winner, but you've got to say they do deserve it.
Big chance. Couldn't quite hang on.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial, especially if they go on to get the winner.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. There will be... He's through! And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy...
it.